went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head, someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to save. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired of
Hello, 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 hello! What's up, everyone? Hey, we're back again! How you all doing? Hey, Rivets. Hey, Nomski. Hey, Spuds. How you doing? Good to see everyone in the chat. Hello, Nightbot. How you doing? Whoa! What a fantastic stream that was from Alston and Josh. I really enjoyed that while I was stuffing my face full of grub and doing some housework. Now I'm all energized, I'm watered. You might hear some clicking and clacking in the background, that's the dryer. So ignore that. Especially if the washing machine goes on spin. You might hear a little in the background. So just ignore that. Anyway, yes. We are here. We are together. We got our Indomitus stuff. We have our big pile of sprues to build. We're going to do it together. You and me. That's how it's going to be. We're going to build our Indomitus box set. Ow! Alright. As you can tell, I'm pretty psyched. So I was productive. What I did was I grouped up all of the bases so not to get them confused, like Elston did already. But yeah, got the bike ones there, got the two large ones over here. We have the three slightly larger ones, which I assume are for the Scorpic destroyers. And then we have these ones here. There's 5, 10, 15, 18 of these sizes. And then 10, 20, 30. There's 34 of these ones and 2 of the slightly smaller ones, which will be for those weird little bucket-like ones with the claws. So, cheers. This a new box set. Yes, it is a new box set. You know it's a new box set. I know it's a new box set. We all know it's a new box set. It's a smexy box set full of smexy new stuff. And yeah, I'm using this pad as like the background just for the heck of it, rather than just having the plain art pad. So we are going to get building, but first I want to see, well, I don't want to see, but I want to get your consensus. What would you like to see me build first? Lords, lieutenants, captains, murder machines, big things, little things. Let's see, because I can't decide what to start on yet. Do you want to see bikes built first? Do you want to see the warriors built first? Let's just shout out, man. Just let me know. In the meantime, I will get the instructions out because I'm not going to make the mistake of trying to build it without the instructions. So, yeah. So whatever you decide, we'll see what everyone says. Alright, so we got Spud saying Space Marines. We also got Rivet saying big stuff. Okay. There's quite a few big stuff for the Necrons. Not so much for the Space Marines unless you consider those bikes. Those two-wheeled tanks. What do you think, Normski? Can't decide, do 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 do. Can't decide, nah, 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 nah. Ooh. Do no bikes. The sexy chaplain. Alright. Okay, alright, well then that's settled. Okie dokie. Right, I should separate them actually. So that's that. Let's just snap this in half. Oh no! Okay. Ooh, maybe I should chop that in half. Alright, so we'll build the space marines then, that's fair. Alright. So we got one saying chaplain. Is that going to be seconded? Seconded. Split that like that. Just makes it easier to pop them away. Alright. So these Necrons can go over there. And we got big sprue there. We have the assault intercessors here. We have the captain or the lieutenant, and then we got the bikes. So which is it gonna be? I have no qualms. I just want to get started. I want to get started. Let's move that out of the way. I might have to start doing a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we'll do the chaplain. Done and done. Oh, now you say bikes it is then, and then you got captain. You lot are so indecisive. You're all bloody ridiculous. So you do want a bike done? Ah! You guys. Alright let's do a bike. I'll do one and I'll see how I go. I'll do the sergeant. Nah, you can't change it now. Build the one next to the one with the helmet. Build the one next to the one with the helmet. You mean the one without the helmet? Alright. Okay. Let's pop that out of the way. Right, what am I gonna need? Okay, I'm gonna need E26. E26 is not on there. So it's gonna be on here. Right, I need so 26, 25, 27 and 27B. It is on here. Yeah, whatever, Normski, whatever. Whatevs, brother. Whatevs. Okay. So it was on here. Let's get my numbers mixed up. Alright. Gotta be careful though, you don't chip off the old pegs on the bottom there. You're gonna need them to fix them on the base. I'm gonna build this without any glue. What? I know. The reason why I'm doing that is because these are supposed to be easy to build, which means, you know, if you clean them up right, you put them together right, then you won't need any glue. 27B. There you are. So pop that out as well. And then what else am I going to need? Going to need 35, which is on this sprue. I'm going to just change the screen. Ooh, not that one. Just pay. There you just so you can see what I'm doing properly. So if you are building along, then you'll know roughly where to go along with me when building these. But I have to say, this is fantastic. Yeah, like the ability to build along with you lot is just amazing, and I can't thank you all enough for supporting me in the channel. And you're beautiful.
You're beautiful, it's true.
Right, 36 is all the way over here for some reason. So pop these out here. Boop. There we go. So that's some of the bike. Still need the handle and everything. So what's that? 34. It's on this one. So I'll just pick that bit off the front, and then we go pop there and pop there. There we go. That's pretty cool. They got engravings on there. What's that, a van brace? Or is it Cura? No, it's a van brace. That's pretty solid, that. Great having a bit of good company while knocking out rivets for the next project. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. 30, 28 and 29. Okay. Got 29 here. So it does look like you can, if you snip these pegs off, then you'll have some posability with this, which is cool. But just for sheer ease of putting it together, I mean, there's no need, is there? Rightio. Where was I? That's the wrong thing. You need arm 32. That was the front bit. I need the back bit, which is 30. There you are. Okay. And 31. Here's the back. Was it here? No, it was there. Okay. That goes there. And then 33. Yeah. Oof. 28 is the head, and the head is 28. I think that's all of it. Oh, hang on. Of course, his chainsword. Can't forget the chainsword. The mighty chainsword. Okay, so I'm going to be using a blade to neaten these up rather than the mold line remover. Just because I don't think I'm actually going to need to remove any mold lines with this kit. It's really barely anything to it. It's just going to be cleaning off the bits where I've cut it off the sprue. Really got good with with a lot of the models hiding the old mold lines. Not so easy to build kits, kicking the ass from multi-part kits. You know what? It all depends on whether or not you listen to my advice on how to build them. In every video that I'm putting together easy to build kits, I have a set of rules that you need to follow. And if you follow them, right, then 9 times out of 10 you'll have a problem-free build. It really is hardly any mold line whatsoever. It's so minuscule. It's barely even noticeable. You could easily go around the model with like a really soft a soft pad, like a filing pad, like one of those ones for nails. Just got back from getting a copy. Yeah, Bazza. Go on, pop the kettle on, grab yourself a brew, sit down at the desk. Let's go through it together. I'm sure you can't wait. Got some absolute legends in this channel right now. Philip, how you doing, bud? Oh, got to be a bit careful with this. I might need to get a sharper blade out. Yeah, I might have to change up the blades. Have I got them in here or is it in the toolkit? Yeah, I got them here. That's cool. Alright. I'll save this for when I need just rough work done. There we go. Always keep the old blades because you never know when you need them just for like rough work. Rough work. Just having a cheeky little McDonald's with the kids first. Fair enough, mate. Let them play with their Happy Meals while you play with your own toy in the box. I'll do great, pal. Just 2 bikes, then eradicators, then it's Necron time. Nice. Steaming ahead, mate. Alright, well, since I'm building a bike right now, you can build along with me. Okay, let's see. Look, that is a brand new blade right there. And just watch. I'm going to get cut open so much. I already got cut. Just putting the blade on. Oh. The thing I don't like about using a brand new blade, though, when it comes to cleaning up, is sometimes you take a bit too much off. You can't do quick work. With a slightly more blunt one, you know, you always end up undercutting rather than overcutting. So you don't have to worry too much about, you know, taking huge gouges out of it, but just thought it'd be a nice change just because there is quite chunky points of contact from the sprue. Okay, that's that done. Oh, I'll build some stuff tonight. I think I've never been this excited for a box set in my life, and I'm actually going to learn the bloody game. What? Oh, that's high praise from Mr. Bazza. Mr. Underdog painting Bazza. Maybe it's just because it's been a long time since they released a box that wasn't Space Marine versus Chaos, you know. Alright, yeah, it's got Space Marines again. But these are really sexy, true scale Space Marines. And they're fighting Necrons, man. Of all the armies that would be in a starter set, well, not a starter set, but a launch set, but will be in the starter set. Of all the armies, Necrons, I think, was very low on everyone's list of expectation. You know, probably up there with demand, but yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if the next one was Tau? Don't think Tau are a big enough threat. They got their little corner of the galaxy. Four cans of brew dog in. Gonna build my Marines tomorrow. Ah, you got a bit crazy on the beer, did ya? When I said grab a brew, I meant grab a cup of tea. Didn't mean actually grab a bloody pint or tin of beer. You mad man. But yeah, I've already said this. The mold lines are really good on this. Like, barely even there. Don't know how they keep improving that. Kev, do you have an Orc Boy Mini for size comparison? Unfortunately, I don't have any Orcs. The one starter box that I never got since 3rd edition. Actually, there was two. I skipped two because one had Orcs and the other one had Tyranids. I didn't get either of those. Got every other intro box set from 3rd edition onwards. But I mean, if you know roughly the size of a regular intercessor, then I could do a comparison of that for you. There we go. Look at this. It's coming on nicely. Right. Slide that off there. Always bug it up slightly. Okay, final piece. And then we can start putting it together, and I will do it without glue because I'm a madman. And these are easy to build kits. No glue required. Alright. That's that. Okay, so this is a new blade, so I'm definitely going to pop down. Or an old Smurf next to it. I've got any old Smurfs to hand? I mean, I could do Space Marine Scout if you want. If you know roughly what they're like. Okay, so easy to build kits. If I've said this once, I've said it a million times, right? Have a rough look at how it's going to be put together, okay? Just get a good feel for it, but don't actually put it together. The problem is, because these pins fit so flush with the sockets, you trap a little pocket of air in there. And because of that, you end up getting stuck and not getting a full flush fit. So what you do, very carefully, you just take a corner off the pin, just the edge, just a little bit. You don't want to overdo it, otherwise the pieces fall off. But that works sort of like a hypodermic needle, you know, it's in that sort of way that it will slide in and it lets everything else pass around it. You do the same with the arms, just a little corner. That'll let the air pass before it's fully flush. But again, it's like you need to take just the utmost corner of it, and should be something like that. Hope you can see. Just like that. Alright. Let's get these bits together. Right, so I've got this. There's this bit. We put this bit and this bit together. That fits nice. And then we slide that into there, like so. And then we slide this on, like so. Just like that. And the wheel does move a little bit. Cheers, man. Right. Now, what you want to do the chap on the bike first. So, you want to put the head in there. And there's, you know, this is just to do it quickly. If you got glue and you want to repose the head, all you got to do is just snip off the base, right? It's like an anchor there. But if you just want to build it quickly, just pop it in there, in the back, and then you pop that on there, like that, the front bit, and that should go flush, flush, flush. Look how flush that is. It's not loose at all. I have to really try and pull at it, and nothing. So there's like the teeny little gap there, which you could just like fill in with paint, or you can just like push over the plastic like that. Oh, sorry. So if you scrape over the gap like that, you scrape some of the plastic into the gap, and it kind of fills in. But it's so minuscule. I mean, I don't think it's even worth the effort, to be honest. That's the best I've ever seen, like, so far. I'm getting proper fanboy about this. Alright, so we pop. Oh, we need to pop his power pack on. There you go, good sir. I didn't even trim that, and that went right in. Nice. Right. And now we pop him on there, like so. Okay. It's looking good. And then we got to pop that on there, like so. I don't even think you'd need to trim them actually. I think they've learned their mistakes before and they've left a little gap in them to allow the air to pass through. See if I could build the rest without trimming it. Alright, next up is the side panels, so we pop those in there. Oops, making sure that you have it lined up, otherwise you'll bend it. Oh no! Get back in there. Yeah, I rushed that. I didn't take my time with that. So pop him back in there, because he's got little pins on his hip that will hold the leg on, and that will hold him in place as well, so he won't fall out. And then slide this in there. That feels good, the way they've sorted that. Hey Wayne! Wayne's World! Wayne's World! Excellent! How you doing, buddy? There we go. Click, click, click. Oh, let's squeeze it together. Lovely. It's coming along beautifully. Beautifully. Right, we'll give that arm and that shoulder there. Pew 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 pew. And again, like if you cut the peg off, I think you could actually pose it so it's down like that, or you know, he's firing off into the air going yeehaw sort of thing. What have I missed? I've just woken up. You're missing all the fun of Indomitus. So over lunchtime, I did a little box opening, went through the book as well. The little what's it called? What's the other book? The Edge of Silence. Went through that, had a look at the little story that they put in and the data sheets, and then went through the big book, had a look through that. Tons of stuff in there, and then Josh and Elston took over on the hobby corner. Not the hobby corner, the Chilling War Gamers. And they did their own opening, and then they started building the Necrons. And now I've come back and I'm starting to build these Space Marines, and that is one bike done. Look at that, beautiful. And because it was asked, there's your scale with a Scout Marine. Hope that's clear. Get the bloody camera right. So the Scout Marine with base is almost as tall. So I hope that gives you a sense of the scale of the bike. It's huge! Actually, you know what I could do? I could do one better, right? Here's the old one, and there's the new one. Okay, look. The length is massively different. It's wider. It's taller. It is 100% Primaris. So that's that for you. Okay, that's one down. Pop him on the base. Pop him on the base. Look at that. That's smart as F. Groovy. Yeah, they would be really good for orc conversions. And because of the extra space on the panels and everything, you can easily like even on top, you got so much space where you can just add extra dakka, like just glue on missiles and stubbers and stuff like that. So yeah. All right, so that's that one done. What shall I build next? What would you lot like to see me build next for the Space Marines? We've got the captain, the lieutenant, the assault intercessors, or one of the many characters. We got the chaplain, we got the Blade Guard veterans, or the Blade Guard ancient, the eradicators as well. Got them, and let's not forget the Judicia as well. Judicia. So, let's get a general consensus in the chat. Hey, what would you like? Do a little drum roll. Alright, we got one vote for chaplain. Nope, I literally, that's the only thing I've built in the whole set. Like, it's just this one Space Marine bike. So, just to show how easily it is to put together without any glue. No glue's holding that together. And it holds so well. I think maybe this, the holstered chainsword, might need to put a bit of glue just to hold it in the side, but that's it. Alright, so we got one vote for the chaplain, one vote for the Judicia. Let's see, who, come on, at least one other person's got a vote. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I think we've established it's gonna be something from this sprue. And what a beast of a sprue it is. I'll give it 5 more seconds. Alright, you know what? I'm going to build both at the same time. That solves that problem. I'm going to build the chaplain and the Judicia at the same time. Let's get the right page. Don't want to faff it up. Okay. I mean, they're not too bad. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces for the chaplain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces for the Judicia. So it's about the same. Okay. So let's go. Let's get the numbers right. Okay, so we got 8 over here. And 11. 11. 11. What number is the head? The head is 10. So that's there. Right. Still haven't found number 9, which is the big tonky sword. The sword that says, "A heretic." Beheaded. Right. And then 14, which is over here. And we need 12 and 13, so that's 12. Nice one, Phil. We'll see you in a minute. There it is, the hourglass. Right, so again, like the hourglass is one of those things where you got something quite fragile on one side and something a bit more sturdy on the other side. So clip out the fragile side first, and then you can clip out the sturdier side. That way you avoid any bending of the sprue when you go to clip it out. Shabba. And then there's a whole array of little bits and pieces that you can pop on the base, just scattered about like little rocks and skulls and stuff. Gonna leave that for now. I don't think I'll need that. And then let's get the pieces out for the chaplain as well. So where'd you go? Oh yeah, here's you is. Pop that, and then that. That's number 1. Number 2. Where's you at? Where you at? There you are. Alright. Again, it's got another one of those weird connections between the chest and the head, and that's just literally for ease of build, but it's not necessary for you to build it. So if you want to be able to turn the head or whatever, you could just clip under there, under the neck, clip the bar away, and then just put it together. Number 3, you is here. And then number 4, which is that shoulder pad there, the pauldron, I should say. Number 5 is that weird little skull bit here. Whoosh. And then 6 and 7. So that's that little bit next to the skull bit, and the backpack, which has got tons of oaths of moment hanging from it. There we go. Okay. Not a fan of GW's resin, but the plastic is top notch. It really is good. And it just gets better and better. Like I was saying, like I was expecting some kind of I was expecting some kind of mold lines, but this is almost none at all. Almost. It's not perfect, but it's almost none. Right, they get a 40mm base each as well, so we'll just tidy up any flash that's on there, like that. That as well. Okay, pop those there. Let's get to it. So I hope you can see okay. Just let me know if you need me to change the camera angle or get closer or whatever. I've actually got my arm looped around a camera, the camera stand leg, just so I can have it a bit closer. got to get used to using a sharp knife again. I got so used to using a blunt one. Okay, that's that. I have to say, I'm a little bit jealous of all those people that got to get the boxes early and, you know, build them and paint them and do little reviews. But what I don't envy is the amount of time that they had to prepare. Literally, the stuff was delivered to them out of the blue. They only had a couple of days, and then, you know, news broke about it. So of course, Games Workshop had to do what they got to do, and instead of letting the people who leak get all the traffic, they controlled the narrative of it. But it kind of meant that the people who were doing this stuff for their blogs and stuff like that, they didn't really get that much time to get ahead of it. But I mean, at the same time, they did get like an extra 2 weeks though. So one of those that I follow is Garthy. He's a top lad, and the stuff he comes out with, it's really good. And you know, he offers all of his tips and that for free. Like, you know, he helped me with some photography skills, like just little tips. And I mean, I don't get to use them because doing a whole photography setup is just a hell of a pain. But I now have the ability where I can set up a more professional looking setting and get like a really crisp picture. Look at that. The barrel is actually slightly drilled in. That's cool, right? That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get this done. I do like my chaplains. They're pretty gnarly. That's just a guide for drilling them. You know what? Here's a good guide for drilling them. There we go. Sorry, I'm blowing down the mic. Maybe I should pull that mic away from my face a little bit. Yeah. So I hope everyone is good. I hope you'll just chill. You're doing your own thing. Doing your little hobby session for the day. I'm going to be on quite late tonight as well, so we've got plenty of time to get all this built and that. But I'm not going to be on as late as I have been all week. I'm not going to be on till after midnight. I'm thinking of calling it about 9 actually, and just having a little chill, because I've been hitting it hard for over a week now. I just need a little chill out sesh. Maybe play a bit of Total War Warhammer. Maybe just stew in front of the TV for a bit. Was the shop busy when you went to pick up the box? No, there was only a couple of people there. A father and a son actually. And everyone's wearing masks. It was quite good. I think because people can't hang around much anymore. Like, you sort of just go in, grab what you got to get, have a quick little chat with the manager, and then you head off, sort of thing. Just so other people can come into the store. But I mean, I wasn't there when he first opened for the early collections, because I changed my collection time to when he opened the store, so I could buy the extra paints. But I'd assume that a lot of people would have got it delivered to their home as well, just to save having to go out. But I like popping into that shop because the manager's cool. Yeah, I can get sick of punching rivets, but I need lots. Right, that's that. Okay, so again, it's a brand new blade, so I'm gonna have to keep that covered. Right, so chat. Oh no, you wanted to see the Judicia. So I put that together, and after I started putting it together, I realised actually it was a Games Workshop. They got like a screen put up over the till and everything. It's quite cool. Alright, so when I put that bike together, I realised maybe I won't have to do my little trimming of the pegs, because normally what I do is I cut just a little bit of the corner off on the peg just to make it sort of pointed, and that way it sort of pushes any air that gets trapped in the socket out. But after putting the bike together, I think I might be able to get away with not doing it. So let's get this chap together. So the Judicia, you got to put the arm in here, like so, and just push it in as far as it'll go. Yeah, it's like a nanometer of space, and it's allowed just enough wiggle room for the air to come out. Whereas before they made the pins and the sockets fit too well. And of course you need it to fit well so it holds, but you still need that little bit of a gap for the air to come out. Right, we pop his mast face there before sliding on the front. Let's just line it up and then press in. Look at that, not a single issue there. Just be careful not to press on the front capes, because you know it's a bit more delicate. You don't want to snap that. Right, so that's that. And then we fit the hand onto the wrist. Groovy. That was easy enough. Put that in there. Shame, 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 shame. Okay, and then we just pop the power pack on. Again, just being careful that you don't push on any of the delicate parts. Yeah, fits perfect, and the sword sort of rests almost. It almost rests on the power pack actually. But it's weird because he doesn't have a shoulder pad on this side, which I think was probably because, you know, they wouldn't be able to get his arm up like that. It gives it a bit more flexibility, but also because the whole point of the new armor that they all have is that it is flexible. You know, you can have pieces removed if you need to. So it's back. Internet went off. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't had a single issue with my stream since I did those little tweaks to sort out the like the cache and everything. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. And again, here's a scout for comparison. It's almost double his size. Really impressed with this. Previous push fits I've used have needed some peg trimming and glue. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like for the bike, I would glue that sword on, okay? But that's the only thing I would say you'd need to glue on. And that's only because it's easy just to knock it out. All the arms fit nice. And it does mean that some of it you can remove to paint. Like this arm, I could just pop this arm off, paint underneath, right, and then I could just pop it back on. Not an issue whatsoever. So that's that one done, and then we just pop this dude together. So this should be real easy as well. And again, if you want to repose the head, all you got to do is cut this bar away. You don't really need it to hold the model together. So pop the chest on like that, and that chest will hold that bit down there. Oh, look at that, that just fits so smooth. And then we just fit the little details on. It's so quick and easy to build once you've finished just neatening up the little bits from cutting out the sprue. It just goes well. Look, there you go, that's his knee pad. Put the iron halo on the power pack, squeeze the power pack on like so. Dish, job done. Zero trimming needed. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Oosh! That is some smexy stuff. Such a beast of a model. I will be using the no helmet shrike head. Nice. Very emo. Takes longer to clean them than build them. Yeah, definitely. And the thing is, cleaning them up was quite quick anyway. I'm actually building this stuff faster than it took me to build the Conquest stuff. So look at that. Beasts. Absolute beasts. And again, for comparison, there's your little scout. Hello. There's just no comparison whatsoever. Like, you could stick the scout with his base on top of that base and he's still not, like, he's only just touching the chin. It's hilarious. Alright, so what are we going to build next? What are we going to do next? Are we going to do another bike? Are we going to do an assault intercessor, a blade guard veteran, the ancient, the eradicators, the captain, or the lieutenant? Let me know. It'll take me an age to build no matter what. I managed 10 poxwalkers, voted blight drone, playcaster, and blight bringer in about 6 hours. That's actually pretty good. It's not bad, man. Especially if you're you like me and you get distracted easily. So, what are we building next? Vote in the chat. I don't know if I can actually put a poll in the chat, can I? Yup, the funk. Definitely aimed at a younger audience, these models. Hope the rules don't put youngsters off. I don't know, I think these are aimed at everyone really, because you still got customizability there on some of the models. And easy to build isn't just about your ability to build kits. It's also about the speed in which you can get stuff on the table. If it takes too long to build something, it kind of puts you off at times. But like, look how fast I put these together, and now they're ready to go for a quick game. You know, the painting bit will be the long part of it. But even then, they've tried to make it as streamlined as possible with the contrast paints, with their base shade layer, and you know, texture paint sort of system. So, you know, they're really making it accessible for everyone, because it's guaranteed there's going to be a lot of tournament players who cannot be asked with building or painting, and they probably rely on these kits just to get stuff built quickly, and then they'll just like chop the gun off and put a different gun on just to customize to their list. But you know, that's we're all young in our heads though. I'm pushing 40, but I still love toys, and if these are easier to work with, that definitely makes me happy. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, what are we working on next, people? Let me know in the chat below. Which Space Marine model shall I build? Oh. Look at that, there's bright sunshine out right now. It was a freaking storm outside not that long ago. Literally an hour ago we had horizontal rain. It was ridiculous. So I don't know if we're in the eye of the storm or if it's past, but at least my car is clean now. He had a ton of bird poop on it. And you know, like, if you leave bird poop on the car for too long, it starts eating away at the paint. So yeah, just let nature wash it off when you can. Right, so the options are more bikes, assault intercessors, the ancient, the blade guard veterans, captain, lieutenant, or eradicators. Vote now. This looks so good. So good. So good. What's that? D14. Let's have a look for that. Yeah. Ancients, because I don't know what they are. Alright. The Ancients are the banner bearer dudes. So we'll get that chat built up. Quick smart. Alright. So again, it's another quick one. So we need a 40mm base. And let's get to it. So I'm going to cut the bottom because that's the more delicate part. And I'll start cutting around the banner. Nice and easy. Like so. That's 19, 18. Ooh. You learnt something new today. That's cool. Well, I aim to spread the knowledge. You know, knowledge is power. But unlike the Mechanicum, I like to share it and not guard it well. Okay, that will pop out there. And then number 17, which is the helmet with the halo on it. Groovy. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Cool. Know thy enemy. Alright. That's a very long pole on that. Alright. Get this done, get this done. That does need a bit of smoothing over. So on this arm that's holding the bitch slapping hand, you will need to sort of just file it a little bit to smooth it over, because there's a slight dent from where it was connected to the sprue, but it's not that much of an issue. There we go, neatened up. That's it. That's that bit done. Okay, and then we just getting this bit out. A little bit in there. There's been some rocking tunes as well. Crikey. The little guitar solos in this tune was pretty cool. So what is everyone's favourite model in the box so far? Was it any of the Space Marines, or was it any of the Necrons? And did your favourite change from when you saw the box to when you got the box? That's an important question right there. Kev, your voice is so chill. You have to come sit by my bed and read me. Ah, you cheeky so-and-so. I mean, I've always been told that my voice is like really chill, but they've never said that it was chill. They just said, dude, your voice is boring. It's making me want to sleep. It's good of you to join us. The chaplain does look sick. Absolutely sick. And it's easy to repose his head. As I said, there's the bar that connects the head to the bottom abdomen. You could just chop that out. And I don't think you saw the size comparison. This is the Scout. Look at that. So freaking double the size. And the bike comparison from the old Space Marine bike to the new bike. I mean, it just can't compete, can it? It's even slightly taller. And it's definitely wider. I think Normsky did nod off, maybe. He's at that age where he could just sit down and, like, if he's sitting down for more than 5 minutes, he'll just nod off, especially if the TV's on. No, I've been trying to sort a SIM card for my son's phone, so I've been listening, just not trying. Fair play. Did you get it sorted? Can't leave us on a cliffhanger, man. Was it resolved? Did the boy have service? Yeah, let's see. Damn blade's too sharp. Let's smooth that out now. That's actually true. I get in from work and sit down with a coffee and I'm out like a light before you even touch the coffee, right? Yeah. Just snip that. There we go. Alright. Just waiting for E to call back. Boo. Okay, so you got the front of the dude. Put the head. Hang on, I'll just change it over so you can see better. So you got the front of the ancient. You pop the head in like so. Then you pop the back on like that, but it's not held in until you thread the power pack in, it's got a very long pin on it, and that skewers the entire model. So you just squeeze that in like that, and bosh, it's all nice and tidy. Look at that. And then this just slides on the front there. Look at that. I haven't had to trim the pins yet. It's absolutely amazing. Look at that. Booyah! And just neaten up the edge there. That's it. Blade Guard Veteran done. Complete with Chaplin's brother and bitch slapping hand. Ooh, are lovely. They're such a good size for models as well. Really, look, even next to a regular intercessor, you know. Intercessors are quite chunk, but these characters just got that extra chunk to them, you know. Eradicator might be just a little bit taller than this as well, actually. But it might be because it's in a running pose. Anyway, what am I going to build next? You decide. Yeah, no, seriously, look. Right, I made this. What chapter am I going to paint him as? I'm going to do him as my own chapter, the Umbral Templars. And then, like, because once I've finished painting all the conquest stuff, I'm going to sell off most of it and just keep some bits that I like, and they're going to be like reinforcements for my Umbral Templars. But yeah, look at this. Look, Chaplin. Half his face is cybernetic. This one, half its face is cybernetic. Right? Obviously, that's his brother up there, and that's why he's so angry. You know, he's like, my brother sacrificed himself. Now he's on a freaking banner pole. And he's like, yeah, and I got his hand to bitch slap heretics with. Has anyone been able to get on the new Warhammer app? The screen freezes on the start here page. Can't get any further. I haven't actually downloaded it yet. So while I wait for you lot to decide what I should build next, I'll go download that. There it is, Play Store. Let's have a look. Can't see the blue phone. There it is. Oh, there's 1,000 reviews and it's got 1.5 stars. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, snap. Oh no, what happened? Look at that. Very few have done 5-star or even 2-star. It's just, Jesus, look at that. Look at the ratings. That's harsh. Its only useful feature is the quick reference guide. The core rules isn't even full unabridged rules section of the cool rule book. Ah, I downloaded it just before I started work last night. It took them about 6 hours to send me the email. Oof. It says I've got girls' hands. Really? My hands are huge. I've got big hands, man. I can grab like a small child by the face and lift them. So, yeah. At the risk of sounding dumb, what's the other faction in the box? It's Necrons. As you saw, Josh and Elston started building their Necrons on their live stream, so I thought it's only fair to give the Space Marines some representation. I'm not even gonna bother downloading that app until they've fixed it, because it looks like it bombed hard. Anyway, I have manly hands, but your hands look young. Yeah, that's because I've had 3 months. No, I had 4.5 months off work, so they had time to heal. But normally they're covered in rough patches and bloody blisters and stuff like that, and burn marks. So yeah, put it down to having time off, I guess. Apparently. He is young. He's about 23. Who is? Picturing Kev smashing his hand into a child's face. Go to the naughty step. Whoosh. Alright, go on. What Space Marine do you want to see built now? Got all these ones. I want to build one of the other characters as well. What do you do? Covered in hair. At the moment, I do the laundry for a care home. So I work in the basement. It's like 35 degrees in there all the time because the dryer. And you know, I've got to iron everything as well as wash it all and that. It's nice work. It's a lot easier than what I used to do, because before this I used to be a cleaner at a London Underground depot for the district line. So I was cleaning the interiors of the trains, cleaning under the trains, and we're also cleaning the service pits, which were just a bit longer than the trains, but it's like a big old trench that you go under, like, you know, out of mechanics, so the engineers can fix underneath the trains. But like the undercarriage needed regular cleaning, especially around the brake pads, because all the gunk and soot builds up. And so we had to do all of that, and then we also had to scrub the pits clean as well. So you can imagine those trains are now 9 carriages long. They're big carriages, and yeah, it scrubbed the whole bloody thing in like 3 hours. It was an absolute pain. The blue one. Born 98? No, I wasn't born 98. I was born in 88. I'm an 80s baby and a 90s child. In the basement, like an ogre chained to a washing machine. Yeah, pretty much. Opposite of me, work in a distribution center that is basically a giant freezer. Ooh, lovely. I mean, I did work in a Subway for 6.5 years, and we have walk-in chillers and walk-in freezers as well. And whenever we got the deliveries and stuff, you had to spend a lot of time in the freezer, reorganizing everything, rotating all the stock and that. No, it wasn't nice. And even though it paid it paid the London living wage. The problem is you were working a 40-hour week, but you didn't have paid lunches, so you only got paid 35 hours, and then you didn't get any of the extras that everyone else got, because every time a company took over the contract for the cleaners, because they weren't directly hired by London Underground, that the cleaning and the security is contracted out to companies. So every time a new company came in, they were like, yeah, we could do it cheaper. And London Underground are like, okay, what are you going to do to make it cheaper? And they say, okay, yeah, we'll just stop giving them this and stop giving them that. So, double time on bank holidays went, and on weekends as well. That all went before I started. And then they were trying to they got rid of discounted travel as well, which I think is ridiculous, because everyone in TFL can afford to pay for their own travel at full price, because they get paid well, especially the mechanics and the people in the depot and the people in the station, unless you're on like the front line customer service. But the people who are getting paid the least had to pay the full whack. It made no sense whatsoever. So it is what it is. But it was tough work, and I needed to find a job that was closer to home, so this one came along and I thought, I'll take it. And it worked well with the childcare that we had at the time. But now I'm looking for something else. That's alright, Richard. What's all this fuss about? Well, we're just building some Space Marines and having a little chinwag about our jobs. So, the usual. Horace, nice to see you. Wayne, what was that? Minus 27 degrees on average, 12-hour shifts sometimes. Forget it. Forget that. Used to work down the docks before becoming a plumber. Nice. That's tough work. It really is tough work. Worked in a freezer for 6 months in the army. They called it Norway. Oh, damn. Nice one. Alright, so we've built a bike sergeant, we've built the judicia, we've built the chaplain, we've built the ancient. What am I going to build next? I'll let you lot in the chat decide. We still got more bikes left. We still got the assault intercessors, we got the blade guard veterans, the captain, and the lieutenant, and the eradicators as well. So shout out in the group, in the chat, what you'd like to see built next, and I'll get to it. Your brother is in the 7th Parachute Regiment, Royal Horse Artillery. Ooh. How does that work exactly? Parachute Regiment of the Royal Horse Artillery. So do they parachute in with the cannons with horses attached to them? They're just parachuting in horses and cannons. I love it. Alright. So, alright. Normski got in there first, so I'm going to do the Blade Guard veterans, and I'm going to do all 3 because these have been actually quite quick and easy to do, to put together. It's only the cleanup that needs a little bit of time, but it's just where the sprue is attached to the model itself. It's got nothing to do with mold lines. Mold lines are actually really, really good on these. Okay, so 21, 22, 23, right, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Okay. So I need 3 of those bases. Stop getting in the way, man. I'm going to put it over there so they don't get broken with my hefty hands. I knew the lads in 7th in the 70s. I was in 9 Squad Royal Engineers. Whoa. Just pushing them out. That's harsh. How would you train a horse to not freak out in that condition, you know? Alright, that's 20, 21. That's the head there. And then 22 is this bit here. Alright, Wayne, cheers for popping by, mate. You take care of yourself. We're going to be on until about 9 o'clock tonight, so you can pop by anytime. I know. 105mm guns by Chinook. If that's the name. Yeah, Chinook. The double rotor ones, yeah. I think that's right, my brother told me ages ago. Actually, no, that makes perfect sense, actually. So, wait, I just did 20, 21, 22, I need 23. Where are you at, 23? Where's 23? 23 is the back, that one, not that one, that one. It's over here. 24 is a sword arm, which is right here. This is where the quality of your clippers really comes into play. If you got really top-notch clippers, then cleanup is going to be near non-existent. And 25 there. My ones are a bit blunt. I've had them for quite a few years. I've clipped out a lot of stuff. So they're not as accurate as they could be. I'll pop in before I go to Ireland. Sweet, you take care, mate. Chill out, yeah. Can a horse do a landing roll when it hits the ground? I think they actually might be like in sort of caged containers, and that's dropped down, and the horses might be strapped down so they're not on their feet, so they don't injure themselves on landing. So they may have to be horses can be trained to lie down. They probably have them trained to kneel down, have straps holding them in, and then they're in like a little cage thing, kind of like those little transport trailers that you see for horses, and then that'll probably get dropped out the back of a Chinook. Norway was -45 at its worst when I was there. Thoroughly miserable tour. It's a tough place in some areas. I came out in 81. Tea time, guys. I'll be back. Alright, man. I'll see you in a bit. I actually could do with a brew. I could do with a brew. Let me just clip these out and put them together, and then I think I'll quickly run off and get a drink. A drinky poo. Alright, this is 26. Let's not mix up any pieces. 27. 28 is the head there. 29. Yes, we got a 29. There we go. It's just the chest bit with the little shield. Boing. And 30, 31. All I know is jumping out of planes with all the equipment on you will do hell on your knees and back. Yeah, no, that's the from what I know, that's the #1 like long-term injury that paratroopers end up with is dodgy ass knees, because you know, you do a lot of drops on your training alone. Horses are better off on their feet. They're so heavy they can injure themselves lying down for too long in the same position, and the impact of hitting the ground. Ah, fair enough. Or put them in a body sling. Yeah, I could put them in a sling. Hey Gary, how you doing? Welcome. Don't ask me what happened to my voice then. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so what was that? 33 is the lowest number, and 38 was the highest. Okay. Alright, there we go. It's 33 there. That's 35. Oh, I forgot to clip out 32 for the second one. Oopsie. So that one goes there. We've got 34 for the head. And there's 35. 36 is the holstered heavy bolt pistol. 37 is the armed sword. Wonder when GW will have the build to order. Oh, made to order. Well, we'll see, because it's not so much because even though they have like a production plan in place, and they have to wait for the stuff that they've already planned to produce to be produced, they still have to wait for other things like the packaging to be produced and the books to be produced. So that's more what they're going to be waiting for than anything else. I think I've done that one, haven't I? Right, I've got the back bit, the front bit, and the head. That I haven't done the power pack. Where is that? There it is. Going a bit blind there. Top competition horses fly all the time, but we digress. What these sheesh means? I have no idea what it. What is that supposed to be? Says 120 days would be 10th November. Hopefully it's before. Could be. We're good. Hope you have been enjoying the box. Only on for a bit, but we'll be back later if you're still going. Yeah, I'm going until 9 o'clock, and then I'm having a proper chill out because I've been going at it like the clappers all bloody week, and I think I'm gonna have a night off where I'm just gonna build. No, not build. I'm gonna play Total War Warhammer. How many you built, mate? Bet you can't beat Elston. I heard he's painted the chaplain on bike already, and he's not even that. It's probably. I mean, I'm not rushing it too much. I'm enjoying these. They're really quick to build, and the cleanup is not too bad actually. The mold lines, like I said before, are almost non-existent. It's that good, and it's just cleaning up where you've clipped them out. That's really that's the longest part of it. Putting them together, like no glue whatsoever. You don't even need to trim the pins. They've finally figured out how to make that work properly, where you didn't get any trapped air inside, or they, you know, the socket was too tight. So I haven't had a single issue putting them together without trimming and without glue, and that's, you know, that's a massive improvement. But just for the record, I've built one bike, the Chaplin, the Judicia, and the Blade Guard Veteran, which is the dude with the banner pole. Looking at the new Space Marine Codex cover, it looks like a new Garville Armored Chaplain. There's a new Gracie Chaplain, Gravis Captain coming. Yeah. Definitely a new Gravis Captain coming. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a new Chaplain as well, but I think we've got enough Chaplains at the moment. It's nice that this one actually has a proper Crozius Arcanum and not a pimp stick like the predecessor had, which was ridiculous. Back on the phone with EE. Yay! Yep. Trim that. So yeah, I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's been joining in on this live stream. You know, without you lot watching and chatting away, it wouldn't be as great as it is. So a massive thanks to all of you for being here. I appreciate you all. Big love and all that. Oh, show your Judicia when you get a chance. Love that sword. There you go. Now, I've got quite big hands, so, but what I'll do, I'll put a scout next to it for size comparison. That's size comparison. It's almost double the size. It's ridiculous. More Chaplains make Black Templars happy. I mean, they're all pretty much Chaplains, aren't they? Essentially. Black Templars are absolute nutters. I guess that's why they're allowed to break the Codex rules. Just look, just. We don't care if you declare a crusade off somewhere in some backwater system. Just, you know, stay out of our way. It's just that little bit on the shoulder. That's fair. Job done. They're absolute lunatics. They are indeed. The Emperor is a deity, right? Every other chapter just like sidesteps away from them. BT must have 4K Marines easily, and they'll all be acolytes. That's how they get around it. They use the loophole of declaring crusades. if you declare a crusade, you can have a massive recruitment drive, and you can have as many acolytes as you like, or acolytes slash scouts as you like, to replace losses. Yeah. So that's why they're always on a crusade. And so they actually, out of all the chapters, they have the largest force. I mean, Ultramarines can call upon all the successor chapters, and they have the most, because, you know, they didn't get their butts wiped as hard during the Horus Heresy, so they had the resources, and they had the 500 wells to be the foundation for so many chapters. But yeah, no, Black Templars are just absolute nutters. Yeah, basically, word bearers essentially. So the chaplain on bike is a conversion out of the box. I thought it was going to be a separate. No, it is a separate model. It's going to be its own model coming out soon. You couldn't convert that on one of the. I mean, you kind of could, but the thing is, it's nothing like because the chaplain biker has like the book with chains on the front and everything, and there's like extra stuff all over the bike. They've never been interested in Space Marines, but that Judicia model, I might see what they're going for individually on eBay. Probably about 20 quid. But yeah, talking about Black Templars being basically word bearers. What was it? The there's a few loyalist chapters who are like borderline heresy anyway. They just get away with it because they're fighting for the good guys essentially. Like the Flesh Terrors. They go into the little black rages, and they just murder everyone. And that's exactly what World Eaters do. Hey Ian, how you doing, man? Oh, we're back at it again. We're building up some cool stuff. That was interesting. The lights just flicked. Haven't seen that happen before in a long time. Oh, done it again. Was it the lamp or the main light? I wonder if it's going to do it again. That was interesting. What made you choose the Ultramarines? I'm still deciding on my chapter, collecting Black Legion and Custos too. To be honest, the only reason why I was doing Ultramarines in the first place was because that was the paint scheme in the 40k Conquest magazines, and I was doing the build and paint guides within those magazines on YouTube to help people get through those, and just to clarify sort of any mistakes or misunderstandings in that. So yeah, that was it essentially. But I have my own chapter, the Umbral Templars or Shadow Templars. They're in a really dark grey with cream and purple, like dark purple detailing and trims, and yeah, they're a bit of fun, really. The light hasn't flicked again, so that's interesting. Black Legions and Custos too, that's quite a mixture, isn't it? Was Sigismund religious before meeting Frati Keeler? I don't know. I'm not too sure actually. I haven't read a Horus Heresy novel in a few years now, and the last one I read was the Salamander one. Falcon Lives. That was the last one I read, so I'm a fair bit behind. But that was a good book. I did enjoy that. Alright. And the blood drinkers that use the blood of their crew to quench the black thirst. Yeah. And the space wolves who got the wolfen in them, you know. Mutants. And mutants are heretics. But they get overlooked. Blood drinkers are absolutely crazy. There's a big storm incoming, dudes, so light flicker maybe, because, well, we already had the big storm pass over. Like, literally I had horizontal rain outside. It was mad. But it passed quite quickly. It was gone in a couple hours. Now it's just bright sunshine, but that might be the eye of the storm. You never know. We've had a bit of sunshine for about an hour and a half now. Or was it just an hour? Looks like it's starting to get cloudy and windy again, so yeah, it could have been the eye of the storm. Which means we're going to have more horizontal rain. Huzzah! But it's fine. My car's getting a real good clean now. So that saves having to clean all that bird poo off it for myself. Hey! Win-win. Got into Chaos to play Kill Team and ended up with 1,000 of Death Guard and 1,000 Alpha Legion. But not played a single game of 40k yet. That's fair enough, man. I've been just randomly listening to the Horus Heresy books on Audible. I mean, yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to have to start swapping over to either ebooks or audiobooks, because I just don't have the space for books anymore. I got until like somewhere in the 30s, I think it was, I got all the books when they came out, and they all came out as small books, and then they started doing larger books for a little while before releasing the smaller versions, and then they started doing hardbacks. So I was buying up the hardbacks, and then later on they would release the big softback and then the smaller books. So most of the collection is now hardbacks, and as you can imagine, that takes up a lot of space and it weighs a lot, so you can't have too many in a box. I don't have shelf space for all of them, and I've got tons of books. I've got from the Black Library, I've got the entire Go Trek and Felix series, I've got every single dwarf book, I've got the Vampire Wars, I've got Bretonians, you know, and then I've got quite a few other books as well that haven't come to my head, like, and loads of little random one-offs from 40k, and I've got way too much up there. Nice. I do like the look of Death Guard in the old Power Armor Mark III, and the Alpha Legion have great lore and colour scheme. Might start. There's a couple of channels that read Games Workshop books. Oh, interesting. Right, let's get these chaps put together, shall we? Okay. Right. Pop that like that. And then pop the front on. The lore is why I love Alpha Legion and Death Guard. The Alpha Legion are just one of those where like you're like, are they good? Are they not? Are they playing the long game? Are they just being manipulated themselves? And the whole twin Primarch thing like really convolutes the whole thing even more. One twin is doing one thing, one twin is doing the other. Should I have it tilted? Or have it down? Or have it up? Have it up. It's nice to have a bit of posability there. So you can have it slightly up, shielded from fire, or have it down so you can see where enemies coming, or have it straight up. And then let's see. Goes on like that. Okay. So you can have them sort of at rest, or you can have it up as if he's just battering away something and he's gonna drive the sword home. So that's cool. If only Games Workshop release Emperor's Children, I'll be very pleased. Might be in the works. Alright, that's one down. Look at that, no glue. It's also quite solid. Haven't had a single issue putting these together. So, you know, they've really done a solid job with these push fits. It's the best push fit kit they've ever put together. You know, like normally in my videos, I tell people just to trim a little bit of the corner off the pins, just so it doesn't get messed up. I messed that up myself. So you know, you don't get any trapped air in the sockets and all that nonsense, but none of that issue whatsoever. I've got a couple of links to them in lore page of Discord. Nice. Isn't that naughty of them though? Or is it okay to just read books or on the internet? Gets power pack with the Iron Halo. Halo. Yeah, only knows. Have that up a bit more in a more of a challenging position. Yeah, I'll have that up a bit more like that. Have that angled a bit more. Alright. I've got a little bit of scratchings in the socket. There we go. Alright, pop the head on. Pop the torso and the leg. In like so. You can see how quickly you could put these chaps together. It's really good. Hang on. Put his kneecap on with the old holstered heavy bolt pistol. And then we just fit these on. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, like that. Oosh. Job done. Look at those beauties. Wow. Absolutely stunners. Oh no. There we go. Look at that. These are amazing models. They feel like proper Crusaders now. That's what I love about them. Oh, cheese and bread. Cheese and bread. Let's see, because this one is the unit sergeant. I wonder if I can have the arm up. Well, I'll have to cut the thing off. You could actually have his arm up like that. If you chop the pin off, it'd fit nicely. Alright then. They do look sick indeed. Right. What I'm gonna do, because, you know, why the frack not? Sorry for the state of the house. Alright, get about there. Where's the other bit of paper that I had? Where did it go? Hang on a moment. Hang on. Just got to twist them around a bit. There we go. Whoa! I need something for that to sit on. There we go. So, professional setup in 2 minutes. Look at those. I hope that's coming out clear. Just let me know if it's still a bit blurry, then I'll adjust the lens on it. How nice are those, eh? And then of course you got the bike as well. So what do you lot think? Not too bad, eh? Really, really nice. So that's just that lot done, you know. There's still tons more to do. So let's just put the camera back up there. I'll pop that out the way. Where are we? Like that. No, got to spin it the other way. There we go. They do look pretty darn awesome, don't they? Pretty rootin' tootin' awesome. Alright, I am going to make myself a cuppa. Because, you know, what is chatteroo? Is making me a little thirsty. And have to hydrate a little bit. Now let's just see. I still need to get the. It's still a bit blurry, isn't it? It's really blurry. Oh my goodness. I hate this bloody camera. There we go. It's the lens on it has to be manually twisted in order for it to focus. There we go. Ah, there we go. Got it. Spiffing. Right, so yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna grab myself a cup of tea and maybe a bicky, and yeah, we'll get the rest done. And I'm back. They are really are some of the best models around at the moment, and they just get better. So anyway, cheers. Ooh, burnt my tongue. Yum 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 yum. Bicky. Alright, so let's pop these out the way. Nothing bad happening to them. I am historically clumsy when it comes to having my models in front of me. Alright. I'm going to build this bad boy. Okay, and I'm gonna have in with the open visor because it just looks awesome. You're number 6. Oh Christ! Slow down, Normski. So yeah, I'm gonna go for the open visor because it just looks badass. But if I was going to go for another head, and I went for the helmetless head, then what I would normally do is still cut out the helmet, trim it right down to the base of the helmet, and then glue it to the side of the leg or something, just so it looks like he's still got it with him. Or if there's no room there, then sort of chew it up a little bit with a blade, pop it on the base, and it looks like he's just ripped it off because it got too damaged. So let's get this popped out, shall we? He's going to be on a 40mm base as well. It's just one of these. Nah, it's been a long ass week. I need it. Fair enough. I'll definitely start on the bruise later. No Brewdog. Just I only got Bud. It's, you know, just cheap and cheerful sort of thing. And in all honesty, I haven't tried Brewdog, but I see you lot getting it a lot, so it can't be too bad. And they've got quite a variety on them as well, haven't they? I wouldn't know where to start. Alright, so this is another one of those delicate ones, so I'm gonna be careful and cut there by the head, and that could get the main body. Back with a big pile of BLT in the pint. Nice. It's IPA. Oh, okay. Oh, I like a nice ale now and then. My go-to is Hobgoblin Gold. But I have drunk just standard IPAs as well. So it's nice to have an ale now and then. One drink I haven't tried that I would like to try is mead. I haven't tried mead before. But that's definitely on the list of things to try out. Ah, Okay. So this bit, piece number 14. Punk IPA is your favourite. Fair enough. Alright, so piece 14 on the Captain Sprue is just a little bit of rubble, which you can put on this base is of the Necron. So if you don't fancy having a dead Necron on your base, you can stick that on instead. But if you don't fancy having that base and you want to do something else with your base, then you can use part 15, which just goes on there and then he stands on it. So you can do a bit more with the base if you wish. How freaking awesome is that? Proper Devon Scrumpy is a killer if you're not used to it. Oh yeah, no, I've had I actually once got a jar of Scrumpy Jack, and that absolutely knocked my socks off. I used to drink a lot of cider in my young years. Oh, like that cider. Nice jar of Scrumpy Jack. There we go. Just neaten that little bit there. Okay, okay. Tidy that. Like that. There we go. Oh, I can't get that pillow right behind my back. Right. So I hope you're all doing well. I know people are going to start disappearing soon for the din-dins and all that, which is fine. But I'm still going to be here until 9 o'clock, putting this shizney together. Shizney and the shizney. I suppose everyone's busy today as well. It's a Saturday, so hopefully it starts picking up a bit more later. Be nice to have the chat running away. There, okay. Alright. The longest part is always the troops. Getting them all neatened up and everything. It's always the hassle. I think that's why a lot of people go for elite armies like the custodes, you know. It's a very small model count. It's just quick and easy to put together, paint up, job done. Putting to gather the chaff is the real pain in the arse. Oh, almost. I almost trimmed off the top of that. Ooh, that was close. Good thing I swapped it around to see what was on there. Bet someone's already done that. It's a mean looking sword as well. So, back in the day, when I started Necrons, there was loads of little ways you could spread out a force and try and sort of get more out of it. And all you had to do was get a couple extra bases. So you could spread out the scarab swarms, because at the time they only had 3 attacks, 3 wounds. So you just put 3 on the base instead of all 4 of them, and you, if you had enough warriors, then you got enough scarabs to make extra units. And with the Necrons, if you got creative, you could, like, you know, just break them up and just put like half a Necron on a base, put a set of legs on the base even, and just say, yeah, no, that's just been damaged in combat, so, you know, it's just to make it look cool. And just do what old vampire players used to do, by just like cheesing it. Because it works, you know, they have reanimation and all that, so why wouldn't there be some damaged models just to show that they are getting hurt and damaged? Before they get reanimated. It's cheesy as hell, but it is good fun. Anywho's. I'm glad you're all okay. I'm glad you're all enjoying yourselves. And can't wait to see what all of you do with yours. For shizzle. For shizzle in the hizzle. Alright. So, let's get this one built. We've neatened it all up. So, we have the back piece. We have the head piece. Somewhere. There he is. Pop that in there. As always, you can reposition it if you want by just chopping off the anchor. Let's see if this fits well. By George, it does. It's pretty darn smooth. Okay. The little shield bit on the front, and pop that in there. Nice and tight. Sweet. Okay. And then, what's it? Yeah, put the sword arm and all that. to disarm for the shield. There we go. And then put the shield together. So just be careful with the skull when you press it on. Don't want to detach it from the rest of the skeleton. There we go. Okay, it's got a little Inquisition stamp on its forehead, so it was definitely like a martyr or something. Alright, and then pop that on there. Like that. Groovy. Put the power pack. Like that. And then we pop this on the base. It fits so well on that base. Almost almost no gap there. It's great. Okay. And then of course that Necron I think goes there. You go there? It must do. Oh, maybe I do need that piece. Okay, so I do need piece 14. My bad, my bad. Right. No, it definitely doesn't go on there. Definitely doesn't. Ah, that was it. I just didn't get the right angle on it. So you just need to twist and turn it. You don't need 14, it is an alternative. But you just got to twist it in the right sort of position. So where you see that rock, it just goes just behind the head and the shoulder. And then this rock, the arm is leaning on it. So I hope you can see that. There we go. Alright. So put that over there. And this chap can just be sat here. Like that. There's a little nib on the bottom of his right foot that just sits in a dip. And there you go. Look at that. That is one tonky dude. And I mean, the Blade Guard veterans were pretty darn badass as well. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. That's a stunner. Alright. Let's pop that over there out the way. Ooh, okay. So that sprue can go. What are we going to build next? Okay, let's do the lieutenant. Yeah. And it's always possible to do little conversions with them, you know. It's easy enough to just to like cut the gun off the top of the hand, stick a different gun on there, different heads, you know, it's all possible. So the only limit is your imagination. Certainly. Just looked up the Judicia on eBay, £10 buy it now. That is actually really tempting, considering characters can go anything up to 2250. But your average is your average one is going to be about £18 at the moment. So yeah, a tenner. I mean, I'd be tempted. I really need to list the spare Mortal Realms issues that I got. I've got a couple that I need to get rid of, including a brand new issue 1 that's still in its original packaging and all that, and those models inside are worth about 30 quid. And then I've got a spare of issue 5 which has the magazine exclusive model Xandria Shawbolt. So you know, I got a few other extras, so I just need to get them listed up, get a few quid back for those. I think Normski fell asleep in front of the TV again. Okay, that's that done. You're still here. You haven't fallen asleep. After 6 tins of Brewdog, you're still going. Okay, that's that done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Space Marines, heroes of the galaxy. Space Marines, they can spit out acid. Space Marines, they got everything they need to beat the alien, the heretic, and the witch. That's going to be the theme tune of the next show that they do. Oh, you're number 7 now. Crikey. Hey Terrence, how you doing? Glad that you're back now for a bit. feel brand new now after them butties. Sweet. I actually, during the, oops, I think I trimmed a bit too much off there, never mind. During the Chilling War Gamers live stream, I made myself a double-decker sandwich. So it had 2 eggs on the bottom, a fried slice in the middle, and 2 slices of bacon on top. Oh, it was good. Oh, I'm so hungry now. Was sat here thinking of ways to convert all the poses on the blade guards and even make them look more aggressive. Yeah, there are ways of doing it. Like I said, if you cut the pins out, you can easily like have the arm, like that blade arm can be raised higher, you know, and you can have say for example this guy, right, can't do much about, he's actually in quite an aggressive stance, you know, but again you can have the sword arm higher or lower if you want. You just have to cut the pin out. And this one as well, you can actually adjust the shield arm without having to do anything, right, and then, you know, do what you want with that. It's just the captain is very immobile because he's standing there with his shield, so you can't do much about that. What you build so far then? Okay, so I have built 1 bike, the chaplain, here we go, the chaplain, the ancient, the judicia, those 3 blade guard, and the captain, and now I'm building the lieutenant. Yeah, proper butty. Yeah, I was thinking of cutting them hands off, and the wrist to twist the sword angle, pin them back on. It's going to be a bit tricky because the I think that's the van brace, it overlaps on the back of the hand, so you have to cut it at a funny angle, and then you're going to have to green stuff it a bit, but it's possible. Never say never. Cheers, man. I've been actually really slow with my building. It's just been chilling out, having a laugh, and so I reckon I could have built a fair bit more as well. But I've just been building them as they go. Not that base. Need one of these bases. The 40 mil. Let's get some of that flesh off the base. Alright, there we go. So gonna put the head on. Again, if you want more posability with the head, just cut the anchor out. I'm glad I said that right. There we go. I haven't had a single issue putting these models together at all. They've all gone together so nicely. I think this one's the tightest one I've had so far. And even still, it's gone together very nicely. Right. So you've got to put the sword here. Like so. Okay, that's a big sword. Right. Yeah, I did it on the Jack Rock Fist, but that's fine cast. Plastic is a bit tougher, but I have the skills. Well, there we go then. I look forward to seeing your skills on show, Mr. Normske. There we go. Get that all lined up. That's a nice full kite pistol. And then you get his shield grabbing arm over here. I could see this being easily reposed as well. You know, you could just swap out this arm for something else. So it is all possible. I think they make these kits with that in mind. Keep the possibility of it. You pop that in there. Whoopsie, whoopsie. In you go, in the hole you go. Found many mold lines on them? No. The mold lines are the best I've seen so far, and the thing is, Dark Imperium was pretty good with them, right? But this one, you can see, the thing is, you can see the faint line where, of course, the two halves of the mold is pressed, but you can hardly feel any bump from them whatsoever. And of course, you can just run a blade real quick over it if there are any little bumps, but it's most of the cleanup is literally just where you've just clipped it out from the sprue. So yeah, they get a big kudos for that. Alright, so if I'm going to have that there, I'm going to have to put it behind him, aren't I? Like that. And then the dude can step up like so. Just step up. There we go. Beautiful. Is the captain's arm holding shield different from the veteran's arms? Could the arms swap, or has the captain's got extra detail? It's got a lot of extra detail. Not so much the shoulder guard. Shoulder guard is pretty much the same. It's on the upper arm. His arm is wrapped in Oath of Moments, and he's got a little trinket hanging down. And the wrist, the shield is connected like that. You know, he's got his hand on top of the shield, and it connects at the wrist. But you could pop that out and maybe pop one of these arms in. I don't see why not. Let's give it a go, actually. Let's just have a look, see. Is that one of them? No, that's not one that will pop out. And of course you can cut them out if you need to. No, that one is fixed as well. I swear there was one that I had to put the arm in. Now all the arms on the Blade Guard veterans are fixed to the torso. It was actually just the shields were just attached like that at the wrist behind the shield. So you'd have to cut it where it joins on the torso. I like the way they are going with these click together figures. Yeah, it's ridiculously good, and it just makes things easier. And the fact that they're sort of put together well enough that you don't really need to glue means that it eradicates that whole having to glue things, which can hold youngsters back from being involved, or not youngsters but young teenagers at the very least, because, you know, they have to get an adult to use the glue for them, and having glue around isn't exactly the most healthiest thing. All that huffing. Ow, 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 ow. Bloody biscuit broke in my tea. Ah. Yeah, it can be done. You like, because the captain's arm comes off at the shoulder, you know, that's already half done for you. All you have to do is just cut it where it joins there, pop that arm on there, and you could pop that arm back on one of the Blade Guard veterans if you wanted. Oh god, yeah. No love lost with that. We've been on for so long, we ran out of songs already. Hello. Start again from the top then, I guess. Okay, so that's all of the characters done. And the specials. All that's left is the rest of the bikes. The Eradicators as well. And the Assault Intercessors. So, you know what? Let's just get that out the way. That's a lot. Okay, so let's just make sure they are all numerical. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. No 4 on there. It shows you the alternate builds here. So the first one is the Sergeant, and the second one is just it's also a Sergeant, but one's the Sergeant without the helmet, and the helmet is put on at the waist, and he's running with his chainsword out and a plasma gun. Sorry, plasma pistol. The other option is a Sergeant as well, but he's got a heavy bolt pistol out. Or is that just a regular bolt gun? It looks like a bolt gun actually. He's got his chainsword holstered, and he's got a weird hand out like that. I'm gonna go with the first option. I suppose they might be looking into having separate arms with different weapons for swap outs. Yeah, that's true. Hey Nova, how you doing? I'm glad you can join us. We're all good. We're all sexy. We're feeling good. Good. I hope you're feeling sexy too. There's nothing stopping you from swapping heads on these either, to be honest. So yeah, there is some flexibility with what you can do with those two options. You can sort of make them halfway between if you want. Yeah, we're all good, man. All good. I'm doing well, thank you. What you working on today? I am working on the Space Marine half of the Indomitus box. So what I'm gonna do is, before I stop, because I'm going until 9 o'clock today, and then I'm gonna stop there. So but what I'll do before I go, everything I've built, I'll put on a little turntable so you can see it all. You've been doing foam modelling today. Nice. So yeah, everyone will get to see what I've worked on at the end. Okay, so right, that's one. Okay, need 32mm base for this guy. All of those intercessors. 8. Where's 8? There's 8. Okay. Your tiger unit of sequitors. Nice. So that means I'm going to need 5. I'm going to need 3. There's number 3. There it is. Um, 14. What's this one? 7 is that one. There we go. And 6. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's all the pieces for that chap. And then just build the others. So interesting. So there's 2 ways to equip the sergeant there. So I think I'm only going to have 1 sergeant for the unit of 10. I don't think there's point in having 2 units of 5. But you definitely have the option there. So 21, 22. Oh, thanks, Terence. Yeah, I mean, it's, it was gonna just be a one-off thing, but I definitely will have try and arrange for a live stream at least once a week, because I've enjoyed it immensely, and you've all been amazing, and you've all sort of given me that confidence to come back and do more. So I'm definitely up for it. 100%. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so what was I looking at? 21, 22, okay. That's 21 there. hope it doesn't end, even if it's an hour a day, punching out a gazillion rivets. Crikey. Still punching out rivets, are ya? Yeah, I just love these Stormcast figs. Yeah, they're nice. They're really nice. And then 24. It's right there. Boom. I'm trying to figure out how I can get a Star Drake on the Christmas list. I got a Star Drake. They're really good. And you get tons of extras left over, which are great for conversions. Just tell everyone it's the only thing you want, and if you get anything else, then that is a bonus. That's the way to do it. Got 21, 22. I need 23. It's right there. Okay. I don't do Facebook or any others, just YouTube. Oh no! Oof. 25 and 26. Right, there's your 26. And there's the 25. Right, that's all one model there. Right, 16, 15, 16, 17. You just can't stop watching me. Oh, bless. Thank you so much. The one thing I don't like is the finish on the grind charger. The belly is just flat plastic. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. But you don't see it when it's on the table, so it's alright. Oh, but that's not being productive. I have even put that together. Well, thank you so much. I forgot what I was doing now. I'm the same now. I get so easily distracted. 6. Yeah, I've got to get 16 now. There it is. 16 is here. "17" is the head, and the head is 17. Chainsaw is 18. The bolt pistol is 19, which nicely located next to it. And the power pack is 20. Sweet. Okay, that's another one grouped up. Let's get another base out. 28, 29, 30. Right. I have 12 Stormcast figs to paint and a blister thing to paint. Sweet, better get onto it then. New Gladiator Grav tank looks ace. It does look good. It's like a less heavily armed repulsor. So, but I'm sure there's a good tactical reason for that. I've created my own with green stuff. Oh, nice. It would be much better though, specifically if you're just taking photos for your gram, you know. You do stuff on YouTube. Who knows? Alright, where am I? Yeah, 29. 30 for the head. There it is. 31, 32 and 33. That's 32 there. And then the power pack is number 33, which is just there. Groovy. Oh, there we go. Alright, and then it's 34, 35, 36. I must have cut out the wrong piece for that. No, it was 29. 30. Whoops, yeah. Yeah, okay. Whoops, that goes there. 28 went on the previous one, yeah. Whoops. Good thing I spotted that now. Otherwise that would have been embarrassing when I go to put it together. There you go. Right. 36. I don't have a site, still thinking about it. It's the time problem. Wonder when the new chaplain on the bike is coming. Soon. I think all the production is going into getting more Indomitus ready. So but yeah, it looks really good. I can't wait for it. Where was I now? Oh yeah. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. It's almost the same tune, isn't it? My great granddaughter wants to see me use YouTube. You ain't got a great granddaughter, have you? Yeah, this tune just sounds too similar. People run in circles is a very, very mad world. Mad world. My daughter says the grandkids just laugh all the way through my vids. That's a compliment, isn't it? Yeah, she is 10 this year. Crikey. You must have a young family then, like Did you all have like all your kids in your early 20s, rather than like some people they don't have kids until they're like well into their 30s. Wait a second, how old are you, T? I thought you were as young as me at 34, maybe even younger. Anything to keep them happy. Yeah. It's a tough job keeping kids happy. You're a stepdad. Ah, you got yourself a sugar mama. Good on you, man. My kid's all 30 odd now. Crikey. Can't imagine my kids being 30. Then again, I'm still stopping myself at times and thinking, how the frick did I become a dad in the first place? You're in your 60s? Hey! Ministry of Warhammer in the house. How you doing, bro? So I'm just chomping on some biscuits. That's basically my dinner at the moment. Tea and biscuits. The meal of champions. Oh. You love them kids, really? Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. They're actually really good kids, to be honest, for the most part. As long as the 3-year-old stops being a rebellious so-and-so, and the little one stops screaming, then we'll be good. Yeah, alright, I got one bike, I got all of the characters, I got the blade guard done. I'm just working on the first batch of the assault intercessors before I go back to finishing the bikes off and doing the eradicators. But you know, I've spent more time chatting than actually doing any building. So I think I would have finished building the Space Marines by now if I weren't chatting, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Just because I'm having so much fun, and it beats just sitting in front of the TV. Normski, you only feel that young because you've just had, like, how many tins of beer? Yeah, they do look a bit fiddly. But I'll say one thing: these new models. Well, I've only built the Space Marines so far, but they're a dream. There's almost almost no mold lines whatsoever. I mean, you can sometimes see a line, but it won't have any like texture to it. It won't have a bump. All you're doing is cleaning up where you clip them out. So I don't know about the Necrons. I know they're going to be a lot more trickier. But yeah, Space Marine, and I haven't had to use any glue. I haven't had to trim the pins either. You know how in my videos I normally say, like, cut the corner off the, like just a little bit of the pin, just a little bit of the corner, just to let the air out a bit, so it doesn't get stuck. I haven't had to do that at all. So they've really improved the whole process. So I can't wait to put them on together. And people think older people don't enjoy toys and things. There goes the leg. Anyone catch the GGO Retreat stream earlier? What did they say about the Space Marine Codex and where the different chapters are going? I'm not sure. I didn't really catch much of it because I was watching the Chilling Wargamers. But yeah, so I missed it. By the way, I was going to sleep last night and I suddenly woke up thinking, why isn't hate pronounced height when 8 is spelt 8? Oh, like eight. It's just a quirk of how you say things. The English language has a little bit of things from Greek. That's why we say Z rather than Z. But it's heavily based in Latin with huge amounts of Germanic influence, Celtic influence, and then you've also got Norwegian influence as well. So it's a real mongrel of a language. And then of course we nick words from the French as well, just to be fancy. So yeah, in October, okay. Who knows, man? Who knows? Alright, so just to show, look, I haven't trimmed any of the pins whatsoever, but I'll put this one together. I'll just get the right page to put it in the right order. So, okay, we start with this is the unit sergeant. So you put his helmet bit there on the waist, and then sit the head here. Ooh. And pop the little torso in there. Oh no, that goes on after. I forgot to clip out a piece. Whoops. I know. Non-stop professional here. Hang on, just clean it up a little. It's real quick to clean them up. Okay, so put it somewhat almost there, like that. Yeah, there we go. Right, squeezes right in. No trimming whatsoever. Right. Pop the head in place. Get the chest piece. Pushes right in. No trimming whatsoever. Get the arms on. The building is the fastest piece, the fastest part of putting these together. There you go. Like that. It's just launching himself. It's so dynamic. There you go. Look at that. No gaps whatsoever. It just went together like a dream. And now you've got one unit sergeant launched himself at heretics and Xenos alike. Beautiful. Look at that. Can each chat getting a supplement. It's blagged with my. Yeah, the thing is that it doesn't feel like it's been long enough since those supplements came out, to be honest. You know what I mean? I swear it was only a year ago. So it seems a bit short for that. Even for Games Workshop, I know they've been pumping a lot of stuff out faster these days, but I think that is a bit too fast now. Did it come apart again easily? Say if I wanted to sub-assembly paint it. The arms do. Like, they, you know, the arms come off real easy like that. But they hold on really firm, so you can, they, you know, it's quite forgiving on the tabletop. And some bits you just have to give a good little wiggle. But I mean, I doubt you'd need to sub-assembly it any further than that. But that just pops out as well. You know, so yeah, it's possible to put them together and then take them apart again. But they hold together without any glue really well. This is the first time they've done like easy to build kits right the first time, sort of thing, you know, like they just done it right. It's great. I'm in love with this build. It's easy, yeah. I want to put more together. I'm in love with this easy to build. Ignore that. The arm legs were always quite brittle, so it's good they hold up. Yeah, and you just make sure that you follow the instructions for the unit sergeant variations, because there's two variations of unit sergeant that you can have. You can have one with the bolt gun and chainsword is holstered, and then he's got just a free hand, and then there's one with the plasma pistol and he's got the chainsword in the other hand, and instead of the chainsword on the belt he's got his helmet because he's helmetless. But you can mix those arms up if you want, quite easy. Yeah, so it's just a piece of cake. And then of course you got another build option for that same model for just a regular assault marine, assault intercessor. So will you glue after painting? I don't think there will be any need, to be honest. Like I said, most of it holds really firm. There's only one or two bits that I would say glue on, like for example the bike sergeant, he's got this chainsaw attached to the leg, but you just have to push it for it to pop off, so I would glue that. But everything else is just holding on really well, so I don't think there's any real needs to. Which means you can save that very valuable glue for other things, and it also means you're huffing less fumes, which is great. And you don't have to wait for drying times, you know, you do the whole faff of waiting for the glue to dry before you start adding other stuff, and then it starts falling apart because there's too much weight and blah 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 blah. Yeah, no need for that. Just put them together, job done. When words are constructed, the pronunciation is changed by the first letter. So in the case of height, the H turns the EI into an I sound. So the H in hate turns the A into an I sound. Yeah. English, the most widely spoken language in the world, also one of the most complicated. So when people shorten words and use numbers, it directly related to the sound of they're typing it phonetically rather than, you know, an actual proper spelling. That's why you put the letter U instead of Y-O-U, because phonetically it sounds the same. Yes, mate. There you go, perfect example there. I can't believe I've only got an hour left. I kind of don't want to stop, but the thing is, I know I need to. Otherwise I am going to burn out, because it's been a long 8 days. Actually, I did a mini stream on Thursday night as well, didn't I? So technically it's 9 days in a row of live streaming, and today is the was the longest one, I think. What does it tie with yesterday? Yesterday I did 5.5 hours yesterday. Don't even think the video's processed yet. That's that's how long it was. And today I already did 2 hours before I came on, and now I came on at 4:30. So it might be about the same amount of time. But I've enjoyed it, man. I really have enjoyed it. And I don't have to worry about watch time for a while. That's something that's been sorted. Can't believe it's 8 o'clock. Oh, spicy. But yeah, no, I've really enjoyed every second of it. Every evening. I'm just glad that the last couple of days I've been able to do it indoors rather than outdoors. And definitely try and sort it so I can get at least one night a week where I do this again. I just need to get those subs in, man. So if you know anyone who isn't subscribed to my channel, give them a nudge, send them my way, say look, this guy's pretty good, go check him out, he's a laugh. Actually, don't big me up too much, I don't want them disappointed. But yeah, be nice, it will be nice to hit that goal, especially because Ministry beat me to it. Jammy so and so, you did really well, and in half the bloody time. But you've been really consistent, so, and you've really got a good little channel going. So yeah, I'm happy for you, man. Totally not jealous at all. You're subbed twice. Oh, you babe. Also, people say things differently due to regional accents, and then it gets too deep to explain. Well, like the Anglo-Saxon pronunciations of Middle England, the more Viking pronunciations up north in Scotland. The slightly Norman-esque influences down in the south, East. I think the Cornish are the ones that are like the more truest accent of the English, to be honest. Oh, I go down to Devonshire. Have a nice scrumpy. Yeah, I did get that up. Where was I? We'll give you a shout in next video, mate. Really enjoyed this week. Ah, cheers, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And if anyone here hasn't checked out Rivets and Dacker, then, you know, and you like orky stuff, or just, you know, shenanigans, go check them out. It's a pretty decent little channel as well. Actually, he's an absolute blooming legend. And I've really enjoyed having you in the chat as well. My phone's been blowing up. Interesting. You're back from your old man nap at tea. Yeah! How you doing, Phil? Good to have you back. Thank you, bro. I'm sure you won't be far behind. You only got a couple hundred to go. Yeah, I know. It's so tantalizingly close. Can't believe you stream so much. I've learned a lot. Well, I can't believe I stream so much as well. But I'm glad that you have learned something from it all. That's always been the aim, just to spread the knowledge, spread the fun, spread the love. And oops, that doesn't go there. That goes on there. I think. Does that go on there? No, that doesn't. I've got the bits mixed up, haven't I? Thuckering Thuckatash. This is where it all goes wrong, when you accidentally mix up bits. This does go here. I was right. Yeah. Alright, so pop that on there. Pop the leg on. That's a bit of a weird angle, isn't it? Oh, there we go, I found it. Is that up or down? Let's turn the page on that. Oh, it is kind of up a bit, isn't it? There we go. That's the only difficult one I've had so far. Yeah, like Yorkshire and Cockney, Miniature Warhammer has also been a massive help following the Water Realm scenery. Yeah, the stuff that you come out with, dude, is really top notch. Like, you got some really good paint jobs on there. I feel like I don't comment enough on your channel, but I have been watching every single video. Get in there. Forgot to put the arm. Bloody noob. Bloody noob. Oh, the head, sorry. Just called a head and arm. Alright. Yeah, I think it's starting to show. Right, there we go. Where are we at? Yeah, just found rivets and subbed. Not my faction, but it's been nice to see new models and such great company. I totally agree. In Middlesbrough, we drop a lot of letters out of the words, so they sound different. Like hate is 8, sound the same. And for instance, skirt and curtain, smell it's good. I like Yorkshire, like tit 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 tit. Tit 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 tit. That's a whole sentence. There we go. Get in there, scallywag. There we go. These are really dynamic. Like they really lean into it. Like that. It's almost doubled over to charge you. She's the legend. Just tweeted Space Marine side done. Necron time now. Awesome. Do you promote the vids on Reddit? I got a lot of subs through posting the videos. I've never got into Reddit, to be completely honest. Never got into it. It's absolutely alien to me. Wet dry brushing. Yes. Throw that hashtag around. Wet dry brushing for the win. Middlesbrough is in North Yorkshire, but accent totally different. Could be interesting. I always like finding out sort of like the history to why some places are so different, you know. It's good fun to find out that sort of stuff, especially in a country like England. Like the variety is at just like unbelievably out. Like just it's crazy. So yeah, wet dry brushing is an oxymoron, isn't it? Who are you calling a more? No, I'm joking. It is, but it sounds great. That's why I stick with it. Wet dry brushing. Alright, that's coming across like it's about to slash. It's like he's about to do a little pirouette, you know. La, 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 la. Slash. But that's what I call overbrushing, and I'm not going to change it for no one. It's literally just posting the link. The 40k Reddit is a bit more volatile with trolling, but it's all good for subs. The Americans love Mortal Realms as they can't get it. Yeah, that sounds about right. They had that whole issue with Conquest as well. They were all crying about it. Right, it's been a great to all be together. Got to go. Family have come round. Take care. You take care, mate. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for dropping by and participating in this nonsense. Hope to see you again soon. What's that for me? I can't believe the variety of accents in England. Yeah, it's there's too many influences, that's why. And they're very, very pronounced. You know, when you go to other countries, of course, they all have regional accents as well. But to our untrained ears, it's a lot more subtle. Sorry, I'm munching again, but my tea's just gone cold. But isn't that the same as Twitter? Ugh. everyone gets trolled on Twitter if you have a different opinion, essentially. I knew regional accents in Germany were free anyway. Well, Germany's quite a big country, so it's definitely going to have a variety there. Let's definitely another string to the bow as far as publicity is concerned. Sigma Reddit has 250,000 people in it. God damn. I've missed the trick. I could have been a YouTube millionaire already. No, Twitter is an absolute cesspit. You got everyone on the left shouting and cancelling everyone else for disagreeing. You got far right extremists having to go at everyone, and then you just got people who've got a bit more flexible political views just getting drowned out by all of it. It's ridiculous. Oh, there we go. So that's them. See how quickly I put them together? The longest part was cleanup. And even then, that was the quickest cleanup I've ever done. Beautiful. Right. I'll see you, Rich. Good to have you. I do appreciate you. So I'll see you. I'll see you when I see you, man. See you when I see you, man. Sorry for that. Anyone from up north. That was bloody terrible. Alright, let's see. A1 and A2. Drop that. A2. It's a running leg, isn't it? There we are. There's A2. Let's make a squad where we go on Twitter and just argue with the trolls. Let them all rage and then leave. Christ alive. You'd have to make your own like duplicate account, otherwise, you know, you get cancelled. A10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. There it is. Right, and 4. It's right there. Bonus got 2 beers left, not 1 as I thought. What page you on? Hey Sean, how you doing? Did you also get an email from Judo saying your coin bag was missing? That they had run out. No, I got all that. I got it all here. I showed it all off in an earlier stream. So I'm coming off tonight at 9, but you can go back and watch the previous live stream. It's only an hour and a half long, and I go through all of the freebies. I'll show you all of the paints as well, and I can honestly say this is the smoothest metallic paint I've ever seen. It's sickening. So there's that, and then I went through the entire box and the books and everything. So we're almost, well, actually we're not almost done with the Space Marines. About 2/3 done with the Space Marines. So yeah, you haven't missed too much. Sending you a £5. To be honest though, they did say that it was you know, it was down to availability. That was always going to be the case. But even they didn't know it was going to be that popular. They knew it was going to be popular. They had contingency plans in place, but even still, where was I at now? Oh yeah, okay, 4 out. 12, 14 and 11. But yeah, no, fiver seems like a bit of a low amount, really. Six, that's 13. Oh no, I'm looking for the wrong arm, aren't I? Yeah. Silly Billy. It's right there. It's right in front of me. There we go. And then 14. Alright, that's all off into one side. Oh, we've got all these beautiful people in the chat already now. Ah, almost makes me want to stay on for longer. That coin will go for 30 quid on eBay. Probably. They knew how many would be needed though, and a fiver for their own website. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, I was lucky. I got the pre-order bonus. I got the pre-order full stop. So I can't complain. All right. Okay, we've got 21. You know what, this music is way too chill. I'm gonna swap it out. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, not that. That was not what I was looking for. There we go. Did you pick up the new spray can? No, they said that it was on pre-order. Unfortunately, they didn't have any stock whatsoever. I've got Crane on in the background. Nice. What did I just cut out? 21, so I need 22, which is the leg. 23, 24. There it is. Says 25, 26, 27. Okay. 26. There's 25. 25's there. And 27 is the power pack. Right there. There we go. I've got the sound of the kids on the street outside in the background. That's alright. I'm doing the Eradicator squad at the moment. All these models going to be sold separately at some point. The assault intercessors would definitely be sold separately, easily. The Eradicators will probably come in a multi-part box rather than that sprue itself because it's got too much on it. Bikes are good to go in a box of their own as well, and the same with the lieutenant and the captain. But I think the ancient, the judicia, and the chaplain, unless they get their own separate sculpts, they're not going to be sold separately. The Blade Guard veterans are definitely getting their own multi-part kit as well. So that's that really. That's all we really know. No, they have melter guns. Hellblasters are plasma gun dudes, right? But these other chaps, the Eradicator squad, they're like what are they called? The aggressors. They're basically aggressors, but instead of having the bolt gun or the flamer attached to the wrist, they carry around a heavy melter instead. So I think it's a heavy. Is it a heavy melter or just a regular melter? Let me have a look in the book, The Age of Silence, and I can tell you. Blade Guard, Intercessor, Outriders, Eradicator. It's a melter rifle. It's like a bolt rifle, but a melter rifle. It's 24-inch, assault 1, strength 8, -4 AP, d6 damage. And when resolving an attack against a unit that is within half range, roll 2d6 when inflicting damage with it and discard one of the results. Sweet! That's pretty damn cool. They got the Angels of Death rule, which is in the Codex Space Marines, but you can check that in the back of the rulebook. It's going to have common reference there. They also got Total Obliteration. So in your shooting phase, you can declare that this unit will only shoot a single target. If you do, select one target unit for this unit. Models in this unit can shoot twice this phase, but they can only target that enemy unit. How sick is that? So that is 100% a hero killer. There you go. I hope that answers all of your questions, Norm Scare. 1560 shooting. Right. 16. And 17 is the head. Yes, it is. Do, 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 do. 8920. Cool. How are you finding it easy to build stuff? A breeze. Absolute breeze. I haven't tackled the Necrons yet, and apparently a lot of people who started doing the Necrons first have said they are a bit tricky. But the Space Marines fit like a dream. Normally, like for example, you know, like the pins on the where you slide them in. I would say just trim like just a slight corner off it, so it looks a little bit like a hypodermic needle. to let the air pass through, so it doesn't have that little bit pocket of air stuck in the thing. I haven't had to do that once, and there's barely any mold lines on these. It's, you know, it's sickening, really. So yeah, every mod, and they all hold together really well. They all fit together well. There's no gaps. I think the only gaps you'll get is if you're on cleanup and you just swipe away a bit too much. But yeah, the only cleanup I've actually needed to do is just where I've clipped it out of the sprue. Yeah, with this lot, you don't need to snip the end. I'm telling you, I've put every single kit together so well, and I haven't needed to snip the end. And normally with easy to build, I would say snip the end. I haven't glued any of it whatsoever. None of it's falling apart. It's all sticking together well. It's all fit together well. No gaps. It's been a big shock for me. $28, $29. Do those halos have mold lines? They look like broken. Let's have a look. See. Yeah, like, but you know what? It's so small, it wouldn't really be noticeable with a good paint job. That's the thing. The mold lines don't actually go up the spikes, you know, it's just on the bit between. So if anything, that could just be the shape of the halo. Like, it's not a rounded surface, it's more of a steepled surface. So you could just leave it as it is. And the inside, barely anything at all. Really fancy painting a tank, but creds. Yeah, I think I might get a gladiator tank elixir. Is that the beers talking? Oh, look at that, you got a fan. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need the head. That one. Isn't it strange when someone pops up in a chat and they're like, "Hey, I'm a fan." And it's like, cheers, man. I don't know why you're a fan, but thank you. I really appreciate it. My go-to for Mortal Realms. Yeah, no, he's really done well with that. I think what buggered me up massively was the fact that my initial deliveries got mucked up, and it's just set me behind so far. I've got a lot of work to do to catch up. 34, 35. But Mr. Ministry of Warhammer, he's got some quality work there. And I'll tell you, your videos are so chill. Like, they really are chill. You're hungry again. Go eat something. Make a cheese toasty. I'll say I'm like 20ish issues in, and I'm thinking of stopping it. I've got more into 40k, and now that I have Indomitus, I have a 2k point army of Ultramarines. Whoa, that's a good size force. the street, you're playing devil's advocate there. Do both, do both. You can live on instant noodles and spend absolutely no time with friends and relatives. Ah, you're more into sci-fi. That's cool. Or science fiction fantasy, really. It's got elves and orcs, basically. It eats. That looks about right. Okay, let's get the cleanup done quick. Oh, that would mean me leaving the stream if I went to the kitchen. Why do you have to leave the stream? Let's have it running on the background. Turn the volume up so you can listen to my dulcet tones while you make yourself a cheese toastie. Hello and welcome to the Hobby Corner. My name's Kev and this is your perfect cheese toastie making sound. Got yourself the munchies? Go get yourself a munch. Yeah, the magazines are a fantastic start to the hobby, and I think that's the initial reason why they do it. But it's really good for existing hobbyists as well. Yeah, Star Trek definitely science fiction. Star Wars, I think that's more science fantasy because you know you got space magic and you know like weird gremlin like aliens and stuff like that. Looking forward to the Robles Stormcast coming up in Mortal Realms. Oh, the older sculpts from the initial Age of Sigma release. I've got so many of them. I think I'm more into the Mortal Realms thing for the newer sculpts and for all of the Nighthawk stuff. Half of the Stormcast stuff I got already, and I just don't need more of them. But I like doing the videos for it, you know. I like doing the little build and paint tutorials and the little playthroughs as well. Because the kitchen is downstairs. Yeah, just turn it up, man. Or you can watch me on your mobile device. I'm working at 2 AM, so need to sleep soon. That's alright, man. Thank you so much for popping by and saying hello. Really do appreciate it. Come back anytime, man. Yeah, you take care, and yeah, really appreciate it, man. They don't even make them anymore, so it's gonna fly off the shelves. They do. They still make them. It's in the Brotherhood, the Thunderstrike Brotherhood box set. It's a start collecting box. You can still get it, I'm pretty sure. Mobile phone is the future. Kitchen, here I come. Did you forget that you could watch YouTube on your phone? You're such an old man. Take your kitchen upstairs. Yeah, get rid of me. Oh, okay, you're still hanging around. Sweet. Still got 2 models I want to finish. Excellent. Well, I'm glad to have you on board, buddy. I want to get these chaps done before 9. I was tempted to do again, like, you know, a long live stream up to midnight, but because I've been doing 9 to midnight every night for 8 nights straight, and then last night I did a 5-hour stream. I need some downtime. Got work tomorrow, and then the wife and kids are back home, so yeah. Definitely making the most of it though. And I have to get back to painting the old Conquest stuff again. I didn't even finish putting lead belcher on that stuff. That's how long it took me to get through it all. I mean, it was a lot that I did, but it doesn't look like I did a lot because it was spread over so many models. Building them took forever. Getting them all shaded, and then do my wet dry brush on them. Hashtag wet dry brush. That took a while as well, and then just picking out all the little details in lead belcher, it just takes time. Wait, are you saying yep to the fact that you just remembered you could watch it on the phone? I'm scared. Oh mate, when this is all over, when all this COVID nonsense is over, and like we do ChillCon, like I can't wait to go ChillCon. It'll be my first one, and I'm definitely going to be there. And I can't wait to just like sit down and have a pint with you. Definitely be a laugh. Oh yeah. You. Ah, bless you, mate. Those beers really did get to you, didn't they? Do do do. Yeah, man, it would be a gigawatt ChillCon. We get message ChillCon. Sure, you can handle it. Go. Sure, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I only got into 4K over COVID. Is 2K of Ultramarines enough to play matches and tournaments? It's plenty, mate. And it all depends on the tournament and the matches, because 2,000 points, it will take you a long time to play, and some tournaments cap it at 1,250 or even 1,500, just so they can speed up the games. So 2,000, you're comfortable there. Whether it's an illegal amount that you got is another story, because you know you got check the force organization chart, make sure you haven't got too many of certain types of units, and you got the minimum of other types like troops. You have to have a minimum of 2 and a HQ. That's pretty much your minimum for any force. But you can't have too many characters, that sort of thing, unless you get detachments and all that sort of thing, and it gets a bit convoluted then. Yeah, the tale of Spud and the wooden spoon. Yeah, I've seen the pictures as well. Absolutely mental. But it sounds about right. Alright, see you, Wayne. Cheers very much for being here. Really appreciate it, man. Choke on Derby was a scream. It's been a laugh the past week. Well done, Kev. Got to head now, but I'm sure I'll catch you soon. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for watching and supporting the channel, and for your cheeky donation as well that you gave. It's going straight into the pot, so I can get some more RAM for the laptop, so it can run better, or even a better camera than this one, because having to twist the lens itself to focus is just a real pain in the ass. So it's definitely going to go to support the channel and improve the content I provide. So thank you so much for that, and yeah, I'll see you around soon, man. Don't you worry. Big love for you, man. I have the Marines from No Fear, a Primaris Dreadnought, a squad of Inceptors, and now the Marines from Indomitus box. Blimey, that's a good set. You'll do alright with that. But you'll have to decide which captain you want. I don't think... Can you have two? I think you might be able to have two captains. But it leaves very little option for other things. There you go, man. Well, we all had a great time for sure. Yeah, I do feel like I missed out big time. I don't really go to events, that's why. Like, I've only been to 2 gaming events. One when I was 14, and one that was about 9 months before they released the rules for Kill Team. And like they were just trialing. John Bracken was trialing out new rules for Kill Team. So they run a little event, and we all went there with our little custom kill teams and all that. It was good fun. Yeah, I haven't gone to any conventions or anything. I've gone to Comic-Con twice in the past 8 years, so that's about it really. You know, once you stop doing these non-ski hobbying, will slow down to twice a week. Yeah, probably. It was one of the cheapest ways to get into Warhammer. I'm going to buy Ruby Gilliman at some point. Yeah, you will. Good on you, man. Okay, let's put this together, shall we? Right, so I can get all these together real quick. It's not even an issue. Rage. Now it's tempting to just cut the anchors on the base of the necks and have them facing different ways, but to be honest, I just want to go and put together quick. And doing that just means I have to get the glue out, and that's all the whole faff. Forget it. There we go. Look at that. Sturdy as anything. Fit together like a glove. No need for trimming the pins. Oops. Goes together like a dream. It's the first time I've had an easy to build kit that does that. I'd love the Horus model. It's too big a project. It is a bit, isn't it? Like, you'd want to do your utmost best, so you like got to practice as much as you can on Chaff and other heroes just to get the techniques down. Make sure you got decent brushes to do it, and then just take it a bit at a time. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. When you see like a big model like that, and you just think, oh, that's got to be a lifetime project. Can't wait to get Prophecy of the Wolf box, but I keep buying other stuff. Well, that doesn't help, does it? Oops. There we go. So yeah, these little build-alongs and paint-alongs have been so much fun. And it just feels like I'm having... Oh, you did do a cheese on toast! Yeah! Ah, you beast. But yeah, these build and paint-alongs, I've really had fun with them. I've made tons of new friends. It's like just chilling out at a hobby shop, Games Workshop, and just doing your stuff there, but I've got all you beautiful people here listening to me waffle away. It's only good if you're into walks. So I hope you play orcs. I reckon Gaz will be a solo buyable model by October. It's quite possible. Pop the head in there. Pinch it in. There we go. Look at that. Look how quickly that gets put together. Absolute beauty. What other kit gets put together that quickly? You know what I mean? See, let me time myself. Oh, hang on. I didn't clean that off. Oh no! Skipped one. Okay. I did the rest. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Heads up, I built the Canoptic Reanimator earlier and it was a weird build. It's a little brittle. Once it's on the base, it's fine. Yeah, I kind of gathered it was going to be one of those weird ones which really relies on it being stuck in the base to hold it together. The Mega Knobs are really old models, but they still look sick. They do look good. Just spying on you beaky boys. Hey. Alright, let's see how fast I can put this together. Alright. And go. Oh, for some reason I just got really shaky hands. As soon as I went to make a competition or put it together, I just got shaky hands and effed it up. There you go. Done. I didn't even clean this up. Oh my days. Jesus. How did I skip over that? Cheese and bread. Cheese and bread. There we go. I did the legs and torso, I just didn't do the arms. So backwards. There we go. Still got a bunch of metal glass, but I had to snip these build bits because I had to push too hard. Pressure was on. Snip snip. Daka daka snip snip. Well, that was a good scoff cup of tea now. Yeah, I need another cup of tea. About a third of mine just went cold before I drank it. Actually, I'm not going to go on another cup of tea. I'm going to have a beer. But yeah, no. Sweet. Hints of a new orc boy on the way. Could be. It's long overdue. Okay. Where's the turntable? There we go. I gotcha. Come over here. Right. Okay, so let's just get the zoom right. Need it closer. Sorry about this. Just I'm gonna put all the stuff that I've built on the turntable so you can see it proper. There we go. Get some paint pots to hold the camera. Whoa. Hold together now. Alright. So that's your first squad done. So that's that lot there. And of course we got these ones, and you can make variations on them real easy. All it takes is just some arm swaps. If you cut the anchors off the bottom of the necks, you can turn the faces. So it's easy to end up with a unit of 10 that looks different for each model, rather than having duplicates in there. Need to get the light round. But yeah, they are really cool, and you know, it's getting over the size of Primaris. I still can't get over it. So that's them. I still got 2 bikes and 3 eradicators to finish off, but I think I'll call it here for now. And there's the captain and the blade guard veterans. I really do like these models. They're proper little Templars. Well, the great thing is you can. It depends on if you want to have it as a unit of 10 or 2 units of 5, because you have the option to build 2 sergeants, and you can build them either way as well. That one model can be built 3 different ways, and you can still have a mess around with the options for the two sergeant options. So like you know how you got him with you got the option where he's holding the bolt gun in one hand, right, and he's got the chainsaw attached, but he's got a helmeted head. You could just give him a headless head, and you could put something else in the other arm. It's, you know, yeah, you could easily do a little mess around with that. That's alright, man. I'm almost off myself, mate. But yeah, it's been great. It's been great chatting to you again. Good luck and congrats on reaching 1,000. And if anyone here hasn't subscribed to Ministry of War Game already, go check him out, because he is absolutely awesome. So cheers for watching, mate, and big time appreciate ya. Been a blast, Kev, gentlemen. Good night to you all. Take care. Yeah, I'll see you, man. Again, it's been a real pleasure having you around, and I am looking to do these live streams again, just not like so many days in a row. Is that still really blurry? Do I need to get the camera closer? There we go. Oh my god, it's 3D. Let's just pop that there. And I'll just put a Scout Marine in there just to put for scale. That's ridiculous. Oh, that would be cool. That would be really good, man. I'll hop on that. And then, of course, we got our bike sergeant. Yeah, it's been great, man. Thank you, Phil, for being with me on this journey. Sorry, Ian. I think you're just gonna go have to go back to you know, TV and masturbation until yeah, no, I'm joking. This is why I tick, not for little ones. Alright, so that is that, and that is that, and that is that. So I'm gonna leave it here, man. But yeah, this is my favourite mod. This with his little hand on the chain for bitch slapping. That's my favourite bit of the whole lot. So thank you so much to everyone. Oh, what chapter am I painting? My homebrew, which is kind of similar to Black Templars, but it's dark grey, dark purple, and cream. And they're called Umbral Templars, which is basically Shadow Templars. A little bit covert rather than highly religious, like the Black Templars. But anyway, I've got to go. It's been amazing. I've had so much fun doing these live streams. and I really do appreciate every single one of you who've watched, you've subscribed, shared and liked my videos. For all those who've joined on Twitter and Instagram as well, really appreciate that support. And for the nice dudes who even made monetary donations, you're freaking legends. Every penny will go straight to my account, and if you're looking to support the channel, then there are ways. The details for my Patreon is down there. There's details for PayPal as well, and yeah, and there's tons of links down there as well for awesome Facebook groups run by fantastic people. And so yeah, what else can I say, man? Just thank you so much for being awesome, and I look forward to seeing you lot again soon. So until next time, peace.